vertical. Today is the 8th. And good descendant. Nice, okay. Awesome, that is now live. Let's get to work. First order of business is creating global variables for the level areas. Now, the character background, the thing it has access to is just the area 2D. So the camera controller. First here, and let's turn off editable children. How do I do that?
What are you trying to do?
Turning editable children reveals all properties of the node to be reverted to their default. That is okay.
Yep. That's the one.
Yep. If we go back to the camera controller node itself, everything should still be, all the export variables in the background should, oh no, the ocean parallax backgrounds are not set up. Those were done, must have been done in the main scene.
No, those are sub viewports.
No, but like, when you applied them, did you do those in the main scene?
I can't remember. I'd have to look.
Thank you. Oh, this is a viewport texture. This is a static background. Yeah, these defaults are not. Oh. Can I undo what I just did? Hello. Riley mic is loud compared to no attack. Okay. I will adjust. Probably because my mic is a little bit farther away.
Yeah.
We got a whole bunch of YouTube comments right there that I didn't see. Hello, Olaf Alm on YouTube. How's it going? Have you tried out the demo for Upstream yet? It's available now on Steam. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. And we're gonna put this in the character control paste.
Oh,
I'm gonna copy.
made a smoothie.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Can people see it?
Yes.
It's in a mug. It's my biggest mug. It's a massive mug. Look, this is a pencil sharpener.
Oh my god.
It's my biggest liquid vessel.
Wait a minute, this viewport texture is assigned to no sub-viewport. That must happen at the code level. Yeah, okay. Viewport textures. Good, so now the only changes are these areas. Now if I make them... Well, let's make sure that this change still runs. Okay, good, still runs. Good. Edible children is going to be turned off. Now... What? You gotta be kidding me. Scene main. Still giving us that error? No, we turned off editable children? Maybe we gotta close it.
Shouldn't.
Reload it or something.
I don't think there's any viewports. Unless that wasn't the cause of the issue. But it
That's
seemed like
crazy.
it was.
Good enough. It's in the Discord. Why would you feel that way? I didn't think so.
Yeah, for what?
Okay, yeah, now that I've reloaded the scene, the error is gone.
Good.
But I still have to put the fix. I've done that.
Mm-hmm. The areas. I guess the thing to keep track of then is having too many pictures take up too much space in the chat. Oh, I forgot. I was going to ask you what we should name that.
Feedback for like other people's work or for the game? Our game.
Or just like, I think other people, or just like talking.
Oh.
I was going to make like a looking for feedback or like looking for advice channel. What do you think?
Looking for advice. Yeah, let's do that. I like that.
And I don't think what you were doing was annoying. Like, it's not like it's adding everyone or anything.
Right, yeah, just don't do that. Even I feel bad doing that for like announcements and stuff.
All right. There's a looking for advice channel now. I have 2 changes from when we pushed this morning. I'm gonna push them up.
Okay, yeah.
I don't remember what they were.
Probably turning off debug or something.
Yeah, set debug and a merge.
Yeah. In the areas. Let's see. Things lower down the tree get called for their ready function first, or higher
Yep.
on the tree?
Lower.
Lower on the tree gets their ready function before it. Okay. So here, so say global dot env areas equals areas, and then in globals we can say we don't need to do anything. In background now, these do not need to be export variables anymore. We will set them in the ready function. Area equals roles dot env areas. Ocean, cave ocean. Just a ocean beach lake. What call that? Three, four, five, six. So what game am I making? No. Top-down game with a clock tower. Beach area. Lake area. Waterfall area. Ladder area.
I think I'm gonna start this progress bar by making the visual. I think I'm gonna
Okay.
try to do it with a shader,
Cool.
so you can kind of give it like a sine wave.
Yeah.
And I think I'm gonna put it in the same scene as the game timer.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
How do you think that should look? Should it be like a horizontal thing that kind of stacks under the time, or like a vertical thing that is going to sneak its way on the side of the screen? Like how should it mesh with the timer, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can I'll add this so we can kind of visualize it.
Sure.
This is gonna make things angry, but that's okay.
Okay, if I run this now, it should just work. Favorite thing to say.
Yeah, that's my favorite too.
Let's see.
Actually,
Nope. Okay, so So this ready function is running, and let's find out why. It's not globals, env areas has not been populated. So this ready function is running before the nodes below it in the tree.
Which one?
So one of the ready functions in the camera controller is running before the ready function of the level areas node. I mean, I can put it. Let me put a breakpoint in to be sure of that. But
Isn't it lower? Isn't it
It
lower
is.
in the tree?
yeah.
That's what it's supposed to do, though, right?
Oh, that's what I said. Do things lower in the tree run first? And you said yes.
Yeah. Isn't it lower in the tree?
Right, but it's the one in the camera controller. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's deeper in the tree. I meant lower in the list on a scene
Oh. Yeah. I'd have to. I'm pretty sure it's top down.
tree. Okay.
I think it's top down and deep.
Yeah.
So
deep
it's like-
first. Yeah.
Like DFS. Hola.
Hello. Well then, I think I can
Axul 777. What's up?
does it prioritize depth or does it prioritize order?
I think it's gonna do a like a DFS
Uh-huh.
or like it's just gonna. I could be wrong, but I think it's like just gonna go down, find its first child, and then just keep
Mhm.
going down, 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 and
Yeah.
then when you finish, you pop, and then you append another one. Like
Right.
so, if the camera
Okay.
controller's highest parent, that's a child of game manager, is above the level areas, I think it's always gonna hit first.
Above.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, well I fixed it. I just put the level areas as the first child of the
Yeah. Yeah.
the Cool. And looks like it's running without any issue here. That's good. All right, so we can call that bug fixed.
I feel like this has got to be an H. I feel like this power sport's got to be vertical.
You think so? I kind of think it looks like. I think having it fill in across from left to right to fill up that white area.
You think that's gonna look weird though if we try to make it look like a water surface?
Oh. I see what you mean. I kind of, for some reason, I more imagined like, a cosine like line or something, and then like a dot moving along that water surface from left to right.
Oh,
But you're thinking more of like a thing that fills up with water is the progress bar.
yeah.
Okay.
Here we can draw it.
Yeah. Paint, 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 paint.
I like having the artifacts in here.
There's our timer. And here's the edge of the screen. You should almost make it a it's gonna be vertical. It should almost be in between the timer and the left side of the screen.
That's what I was thinking, kind of, yeah. So kind of like if you're 25% of the height, and I'm probably just going to use the Y value.
Yeah, just base it off your Y value.
I think that's most efficient and most clear, and then just clamp it.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have a paint bucket tool? I don't think Miro has a paint bucket tool.
You know what does? Paint.
Paint. I know. But yeah, so it'd be kind of like this.
Yeah, I think this looks nice. And then you put it, I think if you put it to the left side of the,
Here.
yeah, in between the timer and the start.
How big do you think it should be? Like a ratio of screen size to...
I think maybe 2 times bigger than the time, taller than the time.
Okay. My game jam is in a week.
That's exciting.
What's the theme again?
Isn't it the Game Maker's Toolkit Jam? I don't know if the...
Oh, that's right.
Is that what it is? I could be wrong. I don't know if it's the GMTK one or not.
Or was it like Brackies?
Oh, maybe it was Brackies. It might have been the Brackies Game Jam. Yeah. Because I think GMTK's was earlier or like later last year or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's exciting.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, cool. Let's call... fix the viewport error. Done. And let's think about refactoring this narrator. Oh, yeah. Let's do... Okay. Close these. And use the music manager as an example. Oh, we will definitely have some Easter eggs in the game. I think a getting over it reference would be fun. I also really want to hide a rubber duck in the game. On some like hidden water body somewhere. Yeah.
A hidden, like a hidden area.
Yeah.
Just a duck behind it.
Mm-hmm. So.
We don't have Steam up. Okay. What do you think of this look? Or do you think the time should be centered? Do you think this is too big?
Oh, it's maybe too big.
Okay. I feel like the time being the top feels weird or something.
Yeah. I don't know. It's something's not right. I'm not quite sure what.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try to shrink the size a little bit.
Okay.
That looks better.
Yeah.
I think it's like, maybe it's the time just has to be in the corner. I don't know. But I feel like we should put it over there somehow.
Yeah. Could the bar go on the top right corner?
I can try that, see how it looks.
Yeah. Okay. What do you most like about your game? With the 2 buttons? Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the main appeal of it, I think. But I think I most like the theme, personally. The fish and the salmon. The whole, the kind of the overarching narrative of the going upstream. Like, I don't know. I think it's pretty fitting and pretty entertaining, and from the feedback we've gotten, I feel like
Like it feels like a slippery fish.
Yeah, that we've made a game that feels like a slippery fish game. You know?
I don't like this either.
Yeah. Could be bottom left, maybe.
Maybe, actually.
Okay, so we need to go. Set up sentences. So those need to be in folders, basically. On individual folders. For each letter. If this is a folder, it contains 2 more, then okay. Right in. And by default, this will be on and the timer will be off, right?
Sorry, I was muted. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't really thought about that.
I think we kind of have to think about it, right? Because if the default settings are the ones that most people will use. So I think we should see how it looks with the timer off. Because right now the timer default's off, right?
This is gonna hide both. I need to rework that. It's gonna say share a node.
I mean, I think that looks pretty good. And I'm trying to imagine it like without the timer there.
And I think I'm gonna make it like a border with like a see-through,
Yeah, a border that fills
and
up
then
over
just like
time.
water that fills up with a solid
Yeah.
color. So I think it'll be pretty subtle
Yeah.
and not as distracting as a white square box.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Well, in
Yeah.
worst case scenario, we can just move it. Like we can just
Yeah.
find a different spot for it.
Little thing.
Yeah.
The collection sound for these
Yep.
is not muted right now, and I would assume this would be in the game bus.
Oh, maybe I left it in the master bus. Oh, it's Micah do it. Okay, let me go. Alright, that's a quick fix.
Oh, so are the braking platforms.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Sense particle. Yep. Set to master. Set that to game bus. And braking platforms are in water body. Body. When we first set it up, it's up here. Braking sound dot bus equals 2, I believe. Oh, string name. Okay. Game bus. That works. Let's check. What do you most like about the game, Riley?
One sec.
Oh.
Sorry, I was chewing. I think the game feel.
Yeah.
I think it feels like what we set out. I feel like we did a really good job of achieving what we wanted to.
Yeah. That water click effect is real nice. You did a good job with that. Very satisfying.
Thanks.
Okay, that works. planning out this narrator. Each folder in phone. Each. Those don't have any sort of organization, do they? They just kind of are. Each online folder. There must be a way to check if something is a file or if something is a folder. Oh god. The game freezes up when I save the narrator script.
Oh no.
Folder. Page line object.
Oh, I know some.
File in line folder. Audio. Oops. -1. What is that? It's just. Don't use that thing's name at any point. Use this ID so that. Okay, that's good.
Hmm. You get. Did you ever, or did you still want to clean up the water drop UI sound?
Oh, I thought, didn't you say that you re-recorded it?
No. Well, I think I was, and then I realized this one was better.
No. I think I stopped editing it because you said you re-recorded it, so I thought, okay, I won't edit it then. And so I left it the way it was.
Not bad. No.
No. Yeah, we could clean it up a little. I tried a little bit and it didn't make like that much of a difference.
Okay.
Why do you think it needs some edits?
I don't know. I was just spamming it, and it sounded a little rough at the beginning, maybe.
Well, we could put a ticket for it. Please fix salmon smacking wall sound. What do you mean by fix? What's wrong with it? Just sound less like it's getting smacked and more like it's flopping. Squishy sound, not a smack sound. Oh, that's an interesting perspective.
We could try that.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. We'll look into it. I think we have a ticket to edit the sound already.
Yeah.
So. I thought of a really funny. Well, this is no, not a really funny. I thought of a pun this morning for a game that I thought would be neat. Someone has had to have already done it.
Yeah.
But what if you made a stealth game where the objective that you're trying to complete is like building decks on houses?
Mm-hmm.
And you called it roguelike deck builder?
That's so funny.
And it's not a roguelike deck builder at all. It's a first-person stealth game. And maybe you do make it a roguelike deck builder and you add some deck building mechanics to it. But like
that's actually so funny.
It's a stealth sim where your objective is to build a deck and like avoid people who's stopping you from building the deck or something. I don't know. Someone has to have already done it because it's just sitting right there. But
I don't know. I'm looking and I'm not seeing anything.
That's the problem though. You look up roguelike deck builder and all you get are actual roguelike deck builders.
Oh wait, I might have found it.
Dang. Is it a stealth deck building game?
Of it's called, so there's a game called Roguelike Deck Builder, and it's just, you just build a deck. It's a first person game where you build a deck.
Oh, okay.
There's your stealth part was not done.
Stealth part was not done.
Yeah.
But now we
I would
can't
complete it.
That would you can't call we can't call it roguelike deck builder because that is already a game. And that's the whole pun. Not a totally original idea, but
that's pretty good.
Could be something there.
Mm-hmm.
File. It says walls. Mainline QQ, we can make that in code. We don't need to make that here in the main lines. And then the import will do that on its own. Wait, shoot, gotta do the same thing for reaction. Transition lines should just work because it's the same system. Don't need to set them up. Sentences here. Totally break. Okay. Yep, we're breaking the narrator now. Let's go. It's gonna be easier to do in the file system here. Let's do that. No. 6. Six. Oh, maybe I should just make all of them folders. That might actually make better code. And it'll make it so I can check multi-image. Okay.
Be right back.
Okay. All of these are dictionaries now, aren't they? Business lines, dictionary. That's dictionary. Trader's line, dictionary. Reactions, dictionary. Main line is dictionary. Yeah, okay. It's easy. This is gonna look like something crazy, like 1,000 file changes or something like that when I'm.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 1,000 new files, 200 deleted files or something, and like changed 600 lines of code or something ridiculous.
Small change. Little refactor.
Small refactor.
Okay. Does your friend who was playing think that sub 30 seconds is possible for the demo? I don't know. I didn't ask him. I can though.
He wasn't using macros or anything like that?
I don't think so. He didn't say he was.
That's pretty cool. No, I mean, I think submit is definitely possible to do without cheating. It's tough, but it's definitely possible. So you'll try to get sub 30 for us? I hope you do. I hope it's possible. Now you gotta take your spot back on the leaderboard, too. Someone else has the #1 slot right now. Sub 30 minutes. Yeah, that's true.
Nice.
Didn't you say someone on there has their time is 2 hours?
Yeah, I think I just played it
Yeah.
once. Which is valid. Which is valid.
Okay. Just for reference, what was the narrator script at before this? 800 lines. Okay. Unacceptable. Okay, action lines. Good. Now, fallen, which there are 27. Okay.
How do you get a color picker in the shader export?
It is a
Sense.
so your uniform variable, uniform vec4.
Yeah.
And then you name it. You give it a name, uniform vec4 my color colon source underscore color.
Gotcha.
It's like hint range, but for color.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. Wallet. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should also. I'm just realizing this now. I should add this to the Trello on hold. Is a Mac port.
Oh.
It's like we can probably do that. It'll just kind of be annoying.
Yeah.
And might cost us $100 or something. That's the thing that you got to pay $100 a year.
What?
Yeah, it's It's yearly, $100 a year, I think. It's like there's no guarantee that we're even gonna make that much from Mac users in a year.
Wait, just to export?
Yeah, to put because to put games on their platform, you have to get the keys, and it costs money to get the keys registered. I think.
Bro. Nah.
I think so. I know at least it's a yearly fee to put stuff on their stores. And I know there's some fee associated with the keys as well. I'm not sure if that's the same fee or not.
Is this like a Steam thing where you get our money back?
No, of course not.
I mean, that puts that at the bottom of my list. That's
Yeah.
disrespectful.
Nice. Okay. Why are you yelling?
Look, it just randomly closed the game.
Ooh. Interesting. A crash.
What were you doing?
Yeah, what were you doing? Submit a bug report.
Yeah, please give us as much info as possible. If
Yeah.
you have, it might not be enabled by default, but there's a thing in Steam where it records your gameplay. If you have that turned on,
Oh yeah.
that would be very helpful to get footage. Like, if I go to upstream, I was playing a bit. Looks like I didn't play recent enough. I pushed the restart button. Oh. Restart.
Really? That's interesting. I'm gonna try it right now.
Could you tell us more, like what you were doing before that? Like, if you had been playing a bunch and just kept hitting restart over and over again.
Oh, wait, I might have pushed
Oh.
quit on accident.
Okay. If it happens again,
Yeah,
let us know. Because that's a big deal.
Yeah. I did the same thing to Riley this morning where I thought I just hit continue and it started a new game. And I thought about it for a second, I was like, wait, I think I might have just hit new game. Nope, it just did it again.
On restart? Pushed restart more than once.
Yep.
Oh, if you mash it?
Yeah, if you mash restart, I just got my game to freeze.
Okay.
Yep, and it crashed.
We need to disable that button after a click.
Yep. Luckily, I don't think that that's a. At least, I mean, maybe you disagree, but I don't think that's a thing we gotta fix and push up right now.
Yeah.
Because if you're hitting restart, you're trying to reset your game anyway. Like, you're not losing. It's not damaging any progress.
Get it in
But-
like tomorrow
we can-
morning or
yeah, we
later
can- we-
tonight or something.
Yeah, we can put it in tomorrow. If we put out well, I'm sure we'll have a patch to put out tomorrow too. So that can go. Doesn't need to be an emergency patch, I think. But that is good to know. Push restart more than once.
I'm adding a ticket, and I bet there could be similar issues with other buttons like main menu or
Yeah.
yes, these
Yes,
are good
absolutely.
catches, Pixel Lover.
Yeah.
You have a talent in breaking our game.
Yeah. Should get paid. Huh.
We should get paid.
We should get paid. But we do not have money. And we are not charging money for a demo.
Yeah. I've signed X. Hmm.
19. I
think this will work. So it's gonna be like that.
Four. Five. Six. Yes, okay. Perfect. All of the action lines are now in new folders. function.
Is there sign in shader language?
I
I think so.
think so.
Why am I?
I think I use it in one of the random functions, don't I?
Why am I getting an unknown identifier?
Um,
It's not that. 20 times UVX sine times 0.02. Oh, UV isn't accessible in get calculated height. Is UV only accessible in fragment? Yeah, that's what it is.
yeah, yeah. You have to pass it as a variable if you want it.
Oh, okay, that's a start. I know I can get sub 30.
I will believe it when I see it. Sub 30 is crazy.
Eventually, we'll have to start going crazy.
Yeah.
Something like that. And now we need to put time in.
Sense. Say line. 1, 2, and then 4. What's the line? It's going to be called.
Oh, I need to get uniform. Shoot, how do I get that? Unpause time.
Yeah, global uniform unpaused time, I believe.
It's like that, yeah. Global uniform float. Check. Yep. That will not run in here, I think. Stick with float right now, or just normal time until I figure this out.
I can't believe the getting the water surface transparency back was pretty easy too.
Really?
Yeah, the solution was and part of the reason that it wasn't visible in the first place is that why the like pixelation was off and like why it wasn't moving at all too. It was all because they were being drawn to this view. They were being drawn small on this viewport texture and then being blown up, right? Or being drawn in this viewport and then being blown up large. And so what I did is I made it so they are being drawn completely pink, bright pink. And then the viewport texture is the one that actually has the water surface shader, and the water surface shader only draws if the pixel is pink. Or it only draws if the pixel's alpha is greater than 0. So I guess it could be any color really, but if the alpha is greater than 0, and then it uses the alpha to set the actual alpha, and because it's not being drawn in this sub viewport, it doesn't. It gets the transparency perfectly again. But if you turn that off, the water draws with a pink surface, which is funny.
Using a little mask. It's not clipping correctly. Do you know how to get... I need something to loop. Pi. It loops every pi. I don't know why 0 to pi doesn't work.
All berries and XP. Hey, what do you know, Pixel Lover? We actually are doing that already. That is part of the plan for the full game. We're not going to put it in the demo though, because right now the leaderboard is it's not designed to have extra like parameters with it. So we decided we were thinking about adding it as an update, but we decided not to. And so that will be coming in the main game though. We're going to have 100% leaderboards. We're gonna have friends leaderboard, so it's only your Steam friends. Was there any others that we talked about? Oh, maybe a weekly leaderboard, perhaps.
Yeah.
Best times in the last week or something. Yeah.
Why doesn't that work? Oh, because we're passing in.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I have rearranged 5 of the 10 folders that need to be rearranged in the audio in the voiceover section.
Hmm.
And it says I have 457 modified files.
My goodness. I got in 14 seconds.
Who got it in 14 seconds?
No, he said, look how far I got in 14 seconds.
Oh, how far?
He is at they're like about to line up the big skip from the beach into the not beach, ocean into the beach.
Like on the left side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be so close if you can get it under 30, I feel like.
Yeah.
Honestly, the hardest part for me is literally the last jump. I choke that jump every time.
Yeah.
Finally got this. This is cool. Shaders are so cool.
Yeah, they are.
Look what I got.
Oh, that looks pretty nice. That's pretty cool. And that can just go up and down.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I might add some randomness to the color. 10 seconds. Makes me think 30 seconds is possible.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah. It's possible.
Possible, but
But can you do it?
that's the real question. I'm gonna check Steamworks leaderboards.
Yeah.
Still 4.
Still only 4?
Yeah. Like, I think 4 of my other roommates played it and none of them finished it.
Did they finish like with like a not at all, or did they just not turn on quick save mode?
One turned on quick save mode and finished it.
Uh-huh.
One sent me that video where he got stuck, and he sent me that at 2:30 in the morning. So I
Oh
think
my
he just
God.
went to bed. He's also in Maui, or he's on the Big Island. So
Okay.
they're a couple hours behind, but still that was late.
Yeah.
I don't know how my other friend. I don't think he finished it, and then my other roommate. I don't think he got past the crab. He's the one that texted, "Bruh, this crab."
Yeah.
I took the last. Yeah, I made those last. Like, we spent a while making those last 2 jumps super hard.
Yeah.
Because, and we know you expressed a sentiment. The skips were too easy. Once you
Yeah.
knew about them, they were just too easy. There's no reason to ever take the normal route.
Yeah. It's got to feel like a risk every time you do it.
Yeah, like it needs to feel rewarding. And I'm pretty confident that the current best time, he's one of my friends, he took the normal route. I don't think he knows about that skip.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know though. I haven't asked him, but I'm just
Yeah.
making that assumption.
Oh no, these all need to be in folders, don't they? Shoot. One and three. At the end of the stream today, I'm gonna have spent 4 hours rearranging files. Making folders doesn't drastically increase our file size, does it? Like putting the same number of files, they're just nested in more folders.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
Yeah. Because everything, basically every single audio file has its own folder now. Not all of them, but any audio file that doesn't. Well, yeah, every audio file that is not that doesn't have a multiplayer variant line has its own folder. But the ones that are multiplayer variants, those exist in the same folder.
Oh, that was weird. Let me confirm this. Huh. I wonder if that was I had the game music muted, but when I was loading in, it came in for like a quarter of a second.
It does. Yep, mine does that occasionally too. And I don't know if there's anything we can do about that because we don't set the audio buses until partially through like loading, you know?
We could make them muted by default and then
turn them on.
Only do like a main menu on visible. Turn them on maybe.
Yeah.
Normal route might be faster. Maybe.
Yeah.
You might be able to get faster in the normal route.
I was telling that to Riley the other day that I thought my best times are always from taking the normal route.
Cheap viewers?
Cheap viewers on Streamboo? Oh my god.
I think if you did both routes perfectly, I think the left side would be faster. But I think right now you could get the top of the leaderboard by doing the normal route fast.
Yeah.
With like maybe an ocean skip or something.
Bot reported.
Thanks. Is that off by default? What do you think of like this?
Is it? It's not moving right now, is it?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
It's not updating position. I just have it set to 0.25.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think that looks nice. That's cute.
Sweet. Whee.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
The 13 and getting to the crab in 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Holy moly!
Yeah. Wow.
It's definitely the skip. Okay, now I gotta go for one. One attempt.
See
back door. Yeah. I just threw. Okay, whoa. Not actual try. That was such a bad. Oh, I lost time there. Lost time there. Messed it up.
No.
Oh, the salmonberry collection sound is also not muted. It's in master.
Okay, cool. I'll fix that right now. That to the game bus. Just one. What's up?
What if you could like go through, start in the bottom down here,
And
go
through
up
the
one of the
ocean?
water bottles, go through the ocean and maintain your speed and
Maybe.
blast yourself up towards the beach.
Maybe there's a little bit of a lip there that kind of blocks you.
Yeah, you'd have to hit it so perfectly. Oh, I kind of think it's possible.
And then what is there a straight shot from there all the way up through the beach?
You'd be at the rise and fall section.
Okay. Interesting.
I bet you could go like this.
Up through there? Oh yeah, that skip I
Maybe you can
definitely
do
think.
that one.
That one
I
I
wonder
think
if
is
you could
possible.
like fly over there. Oh, how'd you do this? You'd like slide up through there.
Through that the little area.
Yeah. Like
Maybe.
using the braking platform. I put that little ledge here to stop at.
Yeah.
Top 25 is possible. Alright, let's see it.
See that time hit the leaderboard.
shit. Whee!
Or
Shoot. Okay. Double audio line again.
whereabouts this time? Wonder what could possibly be causing that. Said, whoa there, persistence is key, and proceeded to do narration.
Fall line
Persistence is key,
by 13.
and proceeded to do narration. So the narration is starting. Oh, okay. Yeah. If the narration is starting while a reaction is going, that's probably it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the narration timer. But the narration doesn't. It can't start a line while. Because is 13 the first one of the beach?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna keep that screenshot for later so I have some info to debug that. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you. Negative 712.
Oh.
I'm literally just gonna hard code the lowest and highest possible positions and then grab the fish's position.
Yep, that's I think the simplest way to do it.
Like it takes 2 seconds to look and
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
I know it's like cleaner technically with a script, but like
whatever.
I don't know, why over optimize?
Right. It'll take you 2 minutes to write a script to do this, and it'll take you 15 seconds to just do it by
Check.
hand.
Yeah.
And we're only ever going to have to do it twice, once for the demo and once for the full game. So even with repetitive use, it's still quicker to do it by hand.
Yeah, take that. Coding methodologies. If we 504 negative 712, we pass in like Is minus this top number. Multiply those times 4. Can I do that? It's upside down. Why is it upside down?
Because doesn't Y go up or when you go down?
Yeah, I counted for that. Something weird's going on.
Is your bottom value the lowest possible point that the fish can get to?
Yeah, I think I'm doing something wrong with the clamping.
Hmm.
Today I got.
It's pretty good. One of my I freaking love Panera Bread makes those like mac and cheese in a bread bowl.
Yeah.
Those are so good. Love mac and cheese, and I love good bread. And you get the good mac and cheese, and then you finish it, and then you get this cheesy bread to eat afterwards. It's crazy. I haven't had that in a while. It's good. God, I'm hungry.
Oh, I need to subtract. Forgot to do this part of the math. That's what I did.
It's like that feels like something I could make pretty easily myself. It's just mac and cheese and get some like big soul buns or something to like put. I'm gonna try that actually. That sounds like a lot of fun. I know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. Mac and cheese bread bowls. Finding the right bread though will be tough, because you have to find a bread with a crust that's like thick enough.
Yeah. Okay, it's definitely not.
That could be.
I know what I'm doing.
Not that we not that we necessarily want to do a sequel, or a sequel to Upstream would make sense, but you could do Upstream together and make it a co-op game and have that be the sequel part of it, is that it's a co-op experience.
That would be fun and cool.
And design certain challenges to, I don't know exactly how you do it, but design some part of it to require 2 people or multiple people or something. Or not even require, just be more enhanced with multiple people. If we don't get around to putting multiplayer in this one.
Mhm.
A, B, C.
Oh. If Steam up, I'll delete that. Whoops. Actually, that's like I'm third. I can leave it. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think I should delete it?
Your call. I don't mind either way. It's nice to have it be a little more populated, I suppose.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I'll leave it. I don't think. Nah, that's a little too fast than I want on there, I think. There we go.
Did you already make tile sets for all of the remaining areas? Not for the mountain, right?
Yeah, not from the mountain.
Okay. I'm really excited to see the salmon ladder area. I think that one's gonna look really cool when we get it together.
Cool. Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. I deleted that. Ah, shit. Local file. That in a second. Why do I have this one? I think I have an old Steam ID file from this morning.
Oh, yeah.
Steam Auto Cloud. Oh, yeah. Save. Jeez.
Okay, mountain is our last big section. Oh my gosh, that is a big one. Just a D. Okay. Hmm.
I sent you a message on Discord.
Mm-hmm. No, game data is when you're
Oh,
looking
you
for.
moved it in there?
Yeah, it's yeah.
Okay. Okay. I see now. I remember now. I like how you can play little upstream.
I glanced over for a second and saw you flying, and for a second I thought that was a jump that you had done. And I thought, how did you get going so fast? Swim through the waterfall. Did it? Oh wow.
All the way up to the beach?
Wow. Huh, that's cool.
So it's going. Took me 5
Fine.
tries.
Wow.
Okay. 220. I set up this. Wait, yeah. 1, 2.
25 water's too shallow to get far enough. What are
Mm,
you talking about sub 25? Have you broke sub 30 already?
there's no sub 30-second time on the leaderboard.
Yeah. Because, yeah, being able to do each jump is it's technically possible, but being able to do them all in one run, that's another question.
1232. Negative 1232.
No, just scoping out possibilities. Gotcha.
That's how you do it, though.
Yeah, gotta plan your run.
Yep. Hey, Walters Unite.
Hey, welcome to the YouTube stream.
Okay.
First one was more like 20 minutes. Took a big break, but didn't pause. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think that bodes well for the size of the full game, yeah? Like,
Yeah.
I think, we have people completing it from anywhere to 20 minutes to an hour for this chunk. 2 hours, too.
Yeah.
Whew, okay. All of the narration files have been rearranged into subfolders.
Nice.
How many files have been changed? Let's find out. 819. That's crazy. Just crazy.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And I'm gonna end up shaving 400 lines of code off of this narrator script too. So that about lines up because I have 400 import statements and
Yeah.
400 files that got deleted, and then 400 files that got added by moving them. So it works out exactly right almost. Or no, it's more like 200, and then there's an import file for each one as well. Okay. First order business, let's fix nothing for tutorial screen. These guys got moved. Passed the crumble into the thing. Stroke of luck, I've only ever gotten in the crumble during these tries. This time I did it past the crumble into the thing. Oh, do you mean past that?
Breaking. Yeah. Let's put this can be in demo level. Got rearranged. Good. Mm. So it's working.
Mm-hmm.
Our current start position, though, you start like this high.
That's okay.
Okay. Like,
Yeah.
and then, I mean, if you really went to here, it's like empty
That's
here.
the actual lowest, yeah.
And then it like, right there. And then I make it when the game's over, it keeps it at 100.
Cool.
See if it remembers. Should. It doesn't. It just goes off player position. Yeah, it looks like it's working.
Cool. So we can add that button back into the gameplay options then.
Yeah.
Hook it up so it'll turn on and off and stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go look at the settings. By default, this is false. Do we want to set that to true?
I think by default it should be true, yeah.
Okay. I think people that already have settings files, that might be false, but it's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
And turn a list. Connect string array. Okay. Containing file names. Okay. Sorted alphabetic. Right. When is the full game coming? Ready to break the bank? We can't tell you an official release date yet. Although we can tell you that this morning we decided on one. Whether or not we're gonna make that is a different question, but it's, I believe, on Steam. It still says coming in March of 2025, and that is still true.
Yes.
So you do not have to wait too long. Most demos come out, feels like they come out way more than a month before the full game. But
Yeah.
Yep, should only be maximum 2 months because it's the beginning of February. So sometime next month. Before or after the 15th? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not. This is.
we're doing a little binary search
a little
here.
Bit of a binary search. I'm not gonna tell you that. Okay. Set destination. Destination? Why did I call it destination? Oh, I have to set the destination. Oh, yeah, okay. Star current dict. And then if But I'm glad you're excited for it, Pixel Lover. That makes me happy.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Yeah, we hope so. It's really, I think that's whether or not it does well is really going to depend on how many content creators make videos about it in the next month, honestly.
Yeah.
That's kind of going to be the deciding factor, I think. No falling. Got to the crab in 10 seconds. Sub 20 is possible. That would be insane.
Do it. Break the game. Let's just make this another dictionary. Make this.
Longest run I've had, and then I couldn't get past the crab. That's tough. Vibrant Games, hello. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Welcome back.
What's up?
Have you played the upstream demo yet? It's available on Steam now.
Yeah. You guys are in different chats.
Yeah.
Pixel Lover on YouTube says hello.
Unfortunately, I guess this weekend, no free time. No worries. Whenever you do, we'll get to it. It's there, and it'll be there. I don't think we're not taking the demo down at any point, so.
Nah.
It will be waiting.
But that leaderboard is getting more competitive. Visiting Yell for mobile. Oh,
Sweet.
appreciate the dedication.
Yeah. Oh, it's just me. Map.
Put the sound on it. What?
Just working on. I'm working on refactoring our narrator, or at least the setup of the narrator. It's not going to change any of its functionality, but it will make it easier for us to work with in the future because it's like an 800 line script.
I gotta do that with the pause menu soon.
Yeah. Ooh, we got our Steam traffic update for how we did on traffic today,
Yeah.
and it went down.
Oh.
That's
Steam
okay.
did not give us the 10 review boost.
Nope, the discovery queue did not activate for the demo. Well, at least we know.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me. Our
Yeah.
having the wish list number stay the same, and then also the amount of licenses that we've given out has dropped dramatically in the first 2 days. So not surprising, but just have to get some content creators to make some videos about this. Get some of their people looking at it.
Yep.
Okay. that for leech line. Okay, so now I need to bar area. We'll call it yo folder plus slash plus area VO. Line folders equals access get files at area path. Or line narration line dot new. New line dot ID equals line. Close the sentence list. I don't need to make an extra variable. No, I should. I should keep that there. Oh no, the path doesn't need to be there. Folders. So we'll call it sentence. So get files at.
That's correct.
Line.
So always setting to true.
In sentence folders. So we say what? is view folder. This is the area, so that would be M1. And then line would be M1A. Sentence is going to be M1A-1. I actually might finish this before we end stream today. That'd be sweet. I think this is definitely like the biggest thing that I have on the, or one of the bigger things that I had on the the next tab. What else did I have on there? Next. Current. Oh, the current shader might be a bit of a pain, but everything else is not so big. Cool. New sentence. Okay. Plus here. Sentence. Do this, else new sentence equals variance at 0. And then line list. Sentences. List. And sentence.
Add spacebar. That's like hold the swim mode.
Yeah, that's what hold the swim mode does. I suppose we should add a tooltip for hold to swim.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna write a ticket for that right now.
We've had people talk about putting it on one key, but we think that would be too easy. And kind of defeats our like less buttons mantra.
Instead of being able to rotate with 2 keys, do 1 plus those keys. I don't know if I understand. Variant and sentence variants. I should just make variables for these, shouldn't I? Spike, there's nothing to fix.
We can shrink them a little bit.
But they're there for a reason.
Yeah. Just pretend it's another tile.
If you were a real salmon, you couldn't just go through the spikes.
What the heck? Earth bar's off right now. My new game.
If you were a real salmon, then the animation wouldn't look so stiff. Damn.
That was good.
That was good. Yeah.
We're actually gonna make them sharper now.
Yeah, we're gonna actually make the collider point out farther than the sprite does.
That would be so funny. Okay, I think I've got this figured.
Human cruelty. Mm. Let's open up the errors. Okay. Oh wait, no, I have one more line to add somewhere. So in new line when we make the line ID, because the line IDs are here, M1A, and that's a list, right? Yeah. Somewhere we have to set if zero M, then main line TQ and append line,
You want your other scoop.
and then at some point we need to set narration line done new. We only use narration lines here. Line dot setup sentences list only one tab. Otherwise,
Okay, I think I got this done. Ooh.
line
I'm gonna push.
okay, cool. I'm not gonna be pushing here for a bit because I gotta test this big narration refactor, so I won't
Yeah.
be pushing here. Probably till later today or tomorrow.
Might give the cats a scoop.
Okay, sounds good. Alright. So this is gonna be area. This is gonna be the line folder. And the sentence folder is just gonna
Okay. I think I'm gonna dive into some bugs
Cool.
and get those done for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this double restart click stuff first
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
that caused a crash.
Yeah. It's a good call.
Take a little break and stretch. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my college professors,
Mm-hmm.
he was the head of the computer science department.
Mm-hmm.
This like he gave like Danny DeVito vibes, like
Yeah.
older guy, kind of gray, white hair, shorter.
Uh-huh.
And in our classes that were like 55 minutes, he would
Sure.
always, or an hour and 15,
Mm-hmm.
like halfway through, every single time we'd stop and stretch.
Nice.
And he'd be like, everybody put your feet on your desks
Haha.
and like lean over.
That's cool.
Yeah. So now I'm doing this to anyone watching. Oh. Everybody stretch. Because it's good for you. No, you can pause it. Take a break. Stretch. Get up. Walk around. Ooh. My hamstrings are so tight.
Hold on. Just is just fine. Decreases your moving exponentially. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Pixelover says our game decreases their productivity rate exponentially. I take no responsibility for that. that line is to new line. Access get files at line path. Variance size greater than 1.
That was a good catch, Pixel Lover, with that crash. Because
Yeah.
quit to main menu causes a crash if you mash. Resume game is really weird. It can cause a weird pause state.
Yeah.
From the main menu, continue and new game cause a crash. I think I have them mostly fixed. Keep mashing these is okay. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I think. Like, wait. That's fine. That's not gonna get broken. Let's just open links. If you want to open 60 links, go for it. I can't test quit the desktop, but I'll just put in the same logic. You guys can call me Nick if you want.
Nick.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be funny if that's not his name?
It's the alias for your alias.
Yeah.
Look at that. That was a crazy call.
Yeah.
Pause menu.
Okay, this works the same way. Okay. Theoretically, that's all the loops I need to load everything in.
1 second, getting a call.
Okay. And I'm just not. Oh wait, no, I didn't add them to. Current active variants in this. And let's see, with this one we update the mainline QQ already. Yes, okay. All right. Just gonna. Here. We're gonna delete all of these files. Goodbye. That name thing. I think it's too late now. You're welcome to try if you want. I don't know exactly how clipping works in real time, but we can clip it. You can clip it on the VOD later, after the stream is over. Okay. I'm gonna run it, and it's just going to work. Here we go. Here we go. No breakpoints, no debug statements, nothing. Don't need any info. Oh, my narration is muted. Okay, well, clearly that didn't work. Wonder why. Take a look at the remote debugger. Narrator. Okay, well, I guess I gotta debug it. Okay, breakpoint. Get files at VO folder? Okay, wait, so that doesn't work. Excluding. Oh, wait a minute. I misunderstood. I misunderstood. Shoot. Okay, directories. Oh, okay, okay. Excluding file. Okay, that's fine. Get directories. Try that again. If key M1A, value of type ref, base object of type new. Current dictionary. Okay, current dictionary was not set. Wait a minute. Oh, we're all the way done now. That means falling already worked, maybe? Oh, they're sorted alphabetically, huh? Breakpoint. Falling, okay. Area path. Oh, I don't need to put these in here, do I? At least not there. Yeah, okay. So that'll fix that one. 116? Holy cow. Wow. Congratulations. That's awesome. 116. Wow. Getting up there. What's the best time right now? Like 52 seconds or something? It's pretty close. Okay. Mm. Okay, rollers falling. Good, the path is correct. Current dictionary gets set properly. No, it didn't. What? Hmm. Yep, okay, that's correct. Mm. Oh, map. Oh, it's all set. Oh. Doesn't this need to be added on ready? Probably, huh? do it. Good, current dictionary is set. Line path, good. More line variants. I need to import the ones that don't have files. If 2, because 2 is include the import file. Line variants. Okay. It is greater than 2. Wait. Hello. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Hello, monkey.
Salmon are truly remarkable creatures.
Look at that.
At the end of their...
Oh man. That just work? Stick. Our narrator. So, original reaction lines is 10. Transition is 9. Original following is 27. Original success is 15. Main lines is 21. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
their
Sorry.
lives,
Welcome
salmon
back.
will return to the place where they were born to
Think
lay
I
their
got
eggs
it.
and die.
Yeah.
I think so. Let's see. It started playing
But
narration
how do they
again.
know exactly where to
Nice.
return to? The smell of their home streams and the surrounding water.
And the narration script is down from 800 lines to 500 lines.
Is imprinted in their memory.
No.
However, smell alone is not enough. Salmon also
Although-
use the magnet.
I did just have a little concern, though, that I'm realizing.
Hmm.
That I remember when we exported, the music couldn't be heard because I think the directory access doesn't work when you've exported or something. It will not be included in the exported game. Is only the imported. Use a resource loader.
Yeah, we should make sure to test that.
Yeah. Yeah, so I gotta test an export here to make sure this works. Will not be included in the export game, as only the imported version is used. Example of iterate through the files of a directory.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, let's make an export as a test here, see what happens. Motor. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Thanks for the subscription.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for dropping into the stream.
Ooh,
Or not
Let's
subscription,
go.
follow.
New
Excuse me.
follower. Probably just give him a heart attack.
Yeah.
I just spent money.
Forget that on YouTube they're called subscriptions, on Twitch they're
Yeah,
called
yep.
follows. Okay, yeah, let's export this and put it here. Export test. Clean this up. Save this guy.
I do those. Credits dot transition in.
Okay, cool. That looks like it exported properly. All right, let's run it. Exported project. Just tell us if the import worked the way we expected it to. No loader found. Yep. That is what I thought. Okay. So how did I get away with it in this? Kept the area folders.
116? Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty damn quick.
Yeah. Oh, and I built it. Oh. Okay, this is going to be a little bit more involved, but not too much.
Thanks, Caleb. If the animation
new
player...
YouTube follow. Or not YouTube, excuse me, Twitch follower.
Yeah, that's my friend who has the top score on the leaderboard right now.
Nice. I'm very impressed. 52 seconds is wild. Okay, so I just have to... Would this also work? Yeah, 52 seconds. Isn't that wild? We were before we launched, we were wondering was sub 1 minute even possible, and now we're wondering if sub 30 seconds is possible.
Yeah.
Pixelover says, probably.
Solve that. Yes.
Huh. Okay. This one I just built. Sub 30 for sure doable. Crazy. Crazy.
Pause pressed.
What does colon equals mean in Godot?
Oh, colon equals means infer the type.
Interesting. Okay.
So like if you did var
Colon
test
equals, yeah.
colon equals 1.0, I think it'd infer float, and then it would give you the autocomplete for like float or like.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's a lot of time played. See measures transitioning, return.
There's work to do. Oh, haven't finished the demo yet? Oh. Okay. I don't understand what about this is different from how doing it here. Not be included in the export game.
Mm. Okay. Gotta update the themes.
Exit path.
Am I the wrong theme? Yep.
Resource loader.
Menu buttons. Pause menu. Find these buttons.
You have to import the files into the game universe to load them. To load. To runtime.
Oh, these. What? These don't have a type variation? It's just using the default button. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think once I do this, this will be fixed.
Cool. So what is it saying? What I'm saying? No. No. When I load the contents of an export directory using it. Double audio happening again. Didn't do a skip? What?
I wonder if it was this one, you know, the one you talked about earlier from Ocean to first beach.
Ocean to first beach, but that shouldn't be able to. Like two main narration lines shouldn't be able to play on top of each other at all. There's a class that's like only holding one of them at a time. And there is only that object. There's only one instance of that object, so it can't play more than one at a time. Like it's a single audio stream player, so there's no way that a main line could play on top of another main line. So it must have been either a fall or a success line. Interesting. Where did you get that to happen, Pixelar? And how did you get there? Macrovette, hello, welcome to the stream.
Hey. Alright. I think I fixed that.
$13 to either 14 or 15. Okay, we'll look at it. We're doing well, I think. Yeah, happy with the demo so far.
Thanks.
Yeah, thank you so much. We appreciate it. Oh my gosh. This this problem of not being able to load files by their file path is getting a new method. They're making a new method in 4.4 that'll allow you to load files from their file path.
So what does that mean for us?
The way that I did it in the music manager is I basically built dictionaries, or not dictionaries, even like lists of the different pieces that make up a music file, or like a music variant. But because all of my music is the same size, like there's always 4 parts to the music, it was very easy to build that system like that. I couldn't just do that for the narrator because the narrator has like 6 areas, and then each area has anywhere between 3 and 8 lines, and then each line has between 1 and 6 sentences, and then each sentence can have 1 or 2 variants.
Yeah.
And there's no way to know which is which at runtime because we don't have access to the file system. And that didn't matter in the music manager because the music manager, it was always, I know that it's always 4 files and 4 variants. What am I gonna do about this?
Okay, what next?
Okay, well maybe I won't be getting this done this stream, like get it done tomorrow. But
Yeah, it is 5:18.
Yeah, we'll wrap it up here. I'll have to come up with some sort of either hard coded. There's a Reddit thread here where someone basically said fast fix for this project is to basically write a tool script that creates a resource that contains all the names of the files you want to import.
Yeah.
And so then you just have them listed as a resource, and then you import from there.
Yeah.
So that's probably the way to do it. This was 2 years ago, but... And this person, well, they responded a month ago saying, need something to do with file reading. Yeah.
Shoot.
List directory. This issue is finally closed last month for PRN 4.4. Yeah. Dang, so close.
Yep.
Catch for the file. Yeah, I'll work on this. I will adapt this to our project later. But I think we should probably wrap it up for the day, yeah? Alrighty. Well, if you're still watching, thank you so much for joining us today. We appreciate you spending your time here with us. If you haven't already, please go check out the demo for Upstream on Steam. It's free and it's fun. And
So fun.
Be sure to leave a review if you do. We appreciate all the reviews that we have. Yeah, we'll be streaming 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. every day till we get this game out.
Yup.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night.
Good night, y'all.